Stretch time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron. We will bring you all the action here this afternoon. Beautiful looking day here in Summerside, 12 degrees. We have 11 dashes on tap for you this afternoon, including the feature race, which is race number 10. 5 horses going behind the starting gate. Pictonian Storm on the rail for Mark Campbell. Soccer Hanover is 2 with Brodie McPhee. Screen Test from 3 with Corey McPherson. Moonrider from post 4 with David Dowling. And Heart and Soul from post 5 with Jason Hughes. We're going to take a look at last week's top class, where Moonrider went right down the road in 1:55-2 with a final half of 57-4. We'll pick it up from the half.
Soccer Hanover, they're halfway home. 57-3. Moonrider and Dowling on the lead at the 5-8. Second is Heart and Soul. Hunger Pangs to the outside third. Soccer Hanover now takes over fourth. Then the trailer is Best to Hers. The 3/4 next. No one has even got close to the fraction center. Moonrider by 3 open. Heart and Soul giving chase. From the outside third is Hunger Pangs. Soccer Hanover through at the rail fourth. 3/4 in 1:26 and 1/8 of a mile left to go. Moonrider trying to see it through. Heart and Soul is second. Soccer Hanover now third. Hunger Pangs fourth. Deep stretch now. And this one goes to Moonrider and Dowling all the way. Second at Soccer Hanover. Heart and Soul held on third. Time for the mile. 1:55-2.
Well, a wire-to-wire effort last week by Moonrider. He's got post 4 again today. Going to be an exciting afternoon of harness racing right here at Red Shores. Let's go upstairs now for today's program and equipment changes from the man that's going to call all the action today. Here is Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program, event number 2 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 11 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Clifford Affleck. The associate judges are Mr. Ronnie Hennessy and Mr. Dylan Elaine. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race, number 5, Bugtown Superstar, removing the burr head pole, adding a line burr pole outside and a tongue tie. Turning over to race number 2, the 3-entry Promise Me Art, going from a blind bridle to a pelling pacifier. Turning over to race number 3, the 2-entry Le'Veon Rose, removing the head pole, adding a line pole outside. Next change, go to race number 6. In the 6th race, number 5, Rymar Jimbo, adding a Murphy blind outside. Turning over to race number 7. In the 7th, number 2, Dangle on a Dime, removing earplugs. Number 4, Twin Bee Shadow, adding a head check. Turning over to race number 8. 8th race, number 4, Silver Hill Shadow, going from blinkers to blind bridle. And that Final change on the card, you'll go to race number 11. It's the afternoon's finale. In the 11th race, number 1, 10 Mile Beach from blind to open bridle. That wraps up the program changes at this time. The Par Mutual windows are open and selling. We have 23 minutes before the first race post time set for 1 o'clock. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the HBI broadcast to set up the on and off track promotions today.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer a full betting menu, and some of the highlights include the Pick 4 starting in race number 4. We also offer a 20-cent minimum in this pool and all superfectas. The single winner jackpot high 5 is on race 11 with a $1,000 guaranteed pool and a low 15% takeout. PEI players on HPIBet.com can opt in for the cashback promotion until July 1st, plus players qualify for a $500 Prince Edward Island gift card. When you buy a ticket on track, you have a chance to win your mystery voucher coupon and qualify for a chance to win the grand prize of $1,000 on Governor's Plate Night. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 10 this afternoon, we have an equipment change on the 5 Heart and Soul. Removing the Murphy blind and the line pole, adding a head pole outside.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Back at Race Day Live here at Redshores at Summerside Raceway. I'm Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we are going to bring you all the action here this afternoon. Going to key in on another race here today. It's our backup class of the afternoon. In race number 4, we have 5 starters with Ms. Moyes on the rail for David Dowling. Hunger Pangs from post 2 with Mark Campbell, my top selection. From post 3 is You Bet I'm a Good One with Mark Bradley. Traces of Purple from post 4 with Jason Hughes. Makes her first start since January the 30th. And Best to Hearst from post 5 with Taylor Doyle here this afternoon. Promises to be an eventful afternoon of harness racing right here today at Red Shores. Don't miss it. If you can't be here live, tune in to Redshores.ca. Horses will be coming onto the track here momentarily. If you look on your screen, you'll see the selections. You'll see my selections, and you'll also see Nicky Oakes' selections in the backstretch beat and Gerard Smith's. The classifier selections on the bottom of your screen there. I'm going with a 1-3-6. She's a Lover on the rail today based on post position. She likes to leave the gate, and with that wire-to-wire win on October the 12th in 2:01:2 in the Leicester Chapel Memorial, she could be in for another one here today. So 1-3-6 are my selections here in race number 1. Good luck with your selections. The horses will be on the track momentarily.
The first race pacers and their drivers are on the track for post parade. Number 1, She's a Lover. Robbie Chappell of Summerside owns, trains, and drives. 2 is Hurricane EJ on the Dana Suite of Bloomfield Station. Dana is the trainer driver. 3, Should Have Been a Clown is owned and trained by Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie. Kenny Murphy. 4, Southfield Sioux gets Mark Campbell in the driver's seat for Brooke Cameron of Kensington. 5 is Bugtown Superstar, owned and trained by Brian Walsh of Albany, Norris Rogers. 6, Badlands Giovanna, owned by Stephen Sweet of Springfield West, trained by Brady Sweet, Jacob Sweet above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time in today's opener. Welcome to our on-track and off-track players. Our HPI PEI promotion is underway today. Rocky is next with the top contenders.
Let's go up to the track for the afternoon's opener. We're landing on the rail horse in here. She's a Lover, 7-year-old mare by Proven Lover for owner, trainer, and driver Robbie Chappell of Summerside. Made her first start last Monday here from post 5. Finished 7th, race time 2:01:3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Will use rail control, I would say, to her advantage today. She's a Lover on the rail today. Good odds, 7-1. There's a look at the 3. Should Have Been a Clown. 7-year-old mare by Brandon's Cowboy for Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie. Kenny Murphy will do the driving today. Qualified here on May the 16th, post 3. Finished 4th. Race timed in 2:02 and 2. Makes her 2021 debut today. 21 starts last season. 10 times in the top 3. And a record as a 3-year-old of 159 and 3. Should Have Been a Clown from post 3 today at 2-5. And there we get a look at the 6, Badlands Giovanna, 9-year-old mare by Badlands Hanover. Stephen Sweet of Springfield West is the owner. Brady Sweet is the trainer. And Jacob Sweet could very well get his first lifetime win here today. Last start was here May the 24th, post 6, finished 6th. Race time 2 minutes and 4/5. Closed it out 30 seconds flat for Mark Campbell. Last season, 17 starts, 5 times in the top 3, including a win right here in 2:02 and 1. Badlands Giovanna, post 6 today at 5-2. And don't forget to get your tickets here this afternoon. We want you in some action. First half of the Daily Double, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that $25 with the wild horses. We'll have a look at the odds board here. She's a Lover on the rail at 5-1. Hurricane EJ from post 2 is 9-1. Should Have Been a Clown at 3-5. Post 4, Southfield Sioux. For owners Vance and Brooke Cameron of Summerside, Vance does the training. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat today at 55-1. 9-2 on the 5, Bugtown Superstar for Norris Rogers. And Badlands Giovanna, post 6 for Jacob Sweet, looking for his first lifetime win at 3-1. I want to give a shout out this afternoon to Errol Taylor watching at Redshores.ca as they swing in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's opener. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
She's a Lover, Hurricane EJ, Should Have Been a Clown, Southfield Sioux, Bugtown Superstar, and Badlands Giovanna. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing should have been a clown, leaving out Bugtown Superstar, She's a Lover, Southfield Sue, Hurricane EJ, then the trailer. That'll be Badlands Giovanna as they round the turn, arriving at the 8th pole. Should have been a clown at the rail, will give way from the outside. Now driving up to take over the lead, Bugtown Superstar for Norris Rogers. Second now, he should have been a clown. Racing third, She's a Lover, Southfield Sue fourth. Fifth is Hurricane EJ, then the trailer, Badlands Giovanna. They arrived at the opening quarter with Bugtown Superstar, the leader, in 29 and 2. Should have been a clown on the turn, is second. Racing third, She's a Lover, Southfield Sue. She continues fourth, followed then by Hurricane EJ, and the trailer is Badlands Giovanna through the stretch en route to the opening half mile, led by Bugtown Superstar. She's halfway home. Second, it should have been a clown, continuing to race third, She's a Lover, Southfield Sue fourth. There goes Badlands Giovanna on the outside fifth. Hurricane EJ up the rail sixth, a half in a minute and 2. Around the turn they go, approaching the 5/8 with Bugtown Superstar, the leader. Should have been a clown right on her back. She's a Lover on the outside third, Southfield Sue fourth. Badlands Giovanna moving fifth, and Hurricane EJ is sixth. They roll over to 3/4 next, and that's Bugtown Superstar, the leader. She's a Lover now coming to take over late on the outside third. Badlands Giovanna should have been a clown, nowhere to go in fourth. Southfield Sue fifth, and Hurricane EJ the 3/4 in 1. 31 and 4, down to an 8 to go, and they're homeward bound. She's a Lover out in front. Badlands Giovanna on the outside. Should have been a clown, found a way out and coming late. They're in deep. Stretch now on the wire next. Here's the line, and it's tight. Should have been a clown. Got there on the outside with Badlands Giovanna and She's a Lover. 2-0, 2-1.
Here comes the replay from the afternoon's opener. We saw Bugtown Superstar go to the front today, 29 and 2, the half in a minute and 2. 3/4 in 1, 31 and 4. And She's a Lover came calling first over here, takes over the lead, going past the 3/4 for Robbie Chappell. And Should have been a clown, was boxed in solid. Kenny Murphy did a great job of getting her out in the stretch here and gets up to get the job done here this afternoon. Congratulations to Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie. He is the owner. The driver, Kenny Murphy. Up for second is the 6, Badlands Giovanna. And She's a Lover in there for third. Bugtown Superstar held on for fourth. We got 3, 6, 1, 5 here in the opener. We'll see Should have been a clown back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Should have been a clown on her way into the first race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare 7 by Brandon's Cowboy off the drop-off dam. Bonnie's Bismarck J. A homebred of Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie. Edgar is the trainer. Kenny Murphy along for the winning ride. Time of the mile in 2:02 and a 1/5. Should have been a clown in the afternoon opener at Summerside. Now, the official results from the first race: She's a Lover third, Hurricane EJ sixth, Should Have Been a Clown the winner. Southfield Sioux was fifth, Bugtown Superstar fourth, Badlands Giovanna second, 29 and 2, 1 minute 2, 131 and 4, and the mile 202 and 1. In review, 361, 542. Should Have Been a Clown 320 to win. Exactor 1060, Triactor 2930, and the 20-cent Super $4.56.
If you look at your screen, race number 2 coming up. They'll be on the track momentarily. You'll see my selections, 3-5-6. Nick Oakes likes a 6-3-5 with the backstretch beat. And Gerard Smith, the classifier, likes a 3-2-6 here in race number 2. The horses will be stepping onto the track momentarily.
Paces for the second race post-parade. Beach Chair 1 owned by Sean Murphy of Charlottetown and Darcy Murphy of Rossay, New Brunswick, trained by Tom Weatherby. Mark Bradley drives. 2, Here Comes Emmett, owned by Paul Hagan of Hunter River, trained by Melvin Gamester, Brody McPhee. 3, Promise Me Art. Owners are Garth Cole, Matt McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow. Garth Cole, the trainer. Kenny Murphy up. 4, Nowhere Man, owned by Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove. Nick Oakes, training and driving. 5, Southfield Stevie, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Glenn McKay, David Dowling. 6, Source of Light, owned by Suzanne McKigan and Kyle Fellows, trained by Blaine McKenna, Jason Hughes. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 2. On-track players can always tag your ticket with the wild horses. This is race day from historic Redshores Summerside Raceway, celebrating 135 years of racing.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's second race. We're landing on the 3 in here. Promise Me Art, 3-year-old by Articulator for Garth Cole, Matthew McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow. Garth Cole is the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat again today. Last start was here on Monday from post 4. Finished second, race timed in 2:02 flat. 10 starts last season. He is a maiden looking for his first win. He shows some nice miles in his program there. 158 and 3, 4 starts down on the Joe O'Brien Grassroots at Charlottetown on September the 26th. Promise Me Art from post 3 with Mr. Murphy at 2-1. And there's a look at the 5, Southfield Stevie, 3-year-old colt by Steelhead Hanover for Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside. Glenn McKay is the trainer, and David Dowling is in the bike today. Makes his first start of 2021, coming in off the qualifier on Monday from post 2. He finished third, race timed in 2:03 and 4, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Southfield Stevie from post 5 with David Dowling. Good odds, 27-1. And there we see the 6, Source of Light. He's a 3-year-old by Source of Pride for Susan McKagan and Kyle Fellows. Blaine McKenna is the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat makes his first lifetime start today. And based on that qualifier, he went in 2:02 and 3. I'm picking these other 2 horses based on their experience. This colt here, he could win it all. But these other 2 have lots of starts. They got a lot of experience on the racetrack. That's why I kind of chose them ahead of him. He's 2-5 on the board right now. Good-looking colt by Source of Pride. His name is Source of Light, and he is at 2-5. I'm going to give a happy birthday shout out this afternoon to Ernie Arsenault, celebrating with us here at Red Shores, from all of your Red Shores friends here today.
Minor delay in the start here in the second. Here comes Emmett, returns to the paddock for an equipment adjustment.
So as Vance said, the 2 has returned to the paddock. We're going to look at the odds board here. Beach Chair on the rail for Mark Bradley is 8-1. Here comes Emmett for Brody McPhee is at 7-2. The 3, Promise Me Art with Kenny Murphy, is 2-1. Nowhere Man from post 4 and Nick Oakes driving is 31-1. Southfield Stevie from post 5 with David Dowling is 9-1. And Source of Light from post 6 with Jason Hughes is your choice at 3-5. And we see the 2 has returned to the track. They'll be going to the gate momentarily. The maiden pacers are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's second race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Beach Chair, here comes Emmett. Promise Me Art. Nowhere Man. Southfield Stevie, Source of Light. Starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough end facing Beach Chair, leaving out between horses. Promise Me Art joining them on the outside is Southfield Stevie third. To get away fourth, here comes Emmett. Nowhere Man around the turn fifth, and then the trailer. That is Source of Light. So they move to the back stretch. It's Promise Me Art for Kenny Murphy out in front. From the outside, it's Southfield Stevie second and driving on. Third up the rail is Beach Chair. Fourth on the outside, that is Source of Light. Racing from fifth, that's Here Comes Emmett and the trailer, Nowhere Man. Southfield Stevie cleared the lead. In line to David Dowling off a quarter mile in 30 and a 1/5. Leading it by 2 on Promise Me Art. On the turn third is Beach Chair. Racing from fourth, that's Source of Light, and he's moving wide. Fifth on the cones, Here Comes Emmett and the trailer, Nowhere Man. Through the stretch, they arrive at the opening half mile. Source of Light picking them off here for the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. They take over at the midway point. Racing from second is Southfield Stevie into the turn third. That's Promise Me Art, the half in a minute and 2. Racing from fourth is Beach Chair. Nowhere Man is fifth, then the trailer. That's Here Comes Emmett. They move to the back stretch. Source of Light, but here's Promise Me Art, and he quickly takes over. Source of Light is second. Southfield Stevie to the outside third. Beach Chair towards the rail fourth. Nowhere Man fifth, and Here Comes Emmett is sixth. They're on past the 3/4. Promise Me Art on the lead, and the lead a clear 4. 3/4 in 1:30 and 1, and it's all Promise Me Art. Second, Source of Light. Southfield Stevie third. Beach Chair fourth. Nowhere Man fifth. In the home stretch now, and you're watching a Kenny Murphy daily double. Promise Me Art just jogs. Second is Source of Light. We're going to need a show photo. No photo to win. Promise Me Art 1:59.4.
Here comes the replay from the afternoon's second race, and he went off as the favorite here this afternoon, and he didn't disappoint. Promise Me Art, and Kenny Murphy gets the job done here today. Going through the race, going to the quarter, Southfield Stevie was used hard to get to the front, 30-1 for David Dowling. The half in a minute and 2/5, Source of Light came calling, cleared at the half, and rolling up the backstretch. Kenny Murphy got Promise Me Art out and rolling, and he cleared to the lead and opened up on the field to 3/4 30-1. He gets the job done here today. Maiden record. Congratulations to the ownership crew. Gareth Cole, Matthew McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow. And, of course, the driver, Kenny Murphy. He gets a daily double here, as Van said this afternoon, winning the first two races. Up for second is the 6. Source of Light Beach Chair in there for third. With the 5, Southfield Stevie fourth. It's 3-6-1-5 unofficially here in race 2. We'll see the winning connections in that Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
It's the Kenny Murphy Daily Double open up this Sunday afternoon here in Summerside. Promise Me Art take him into the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by Articulator from the Western Ideal Dam Promise Me Hanover. Owned by Garth Cole, Matt McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow. Trained by Garth Cole, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for that Daily Double victory. Maiden record on the colt, 159-4. Promise Me Art in the second. Here's the official results from the second race. Beach Chair third. Here comes Emmett 6. Promise Me Art the winner. Nowhere Man was fifth. Southfield Stevie fourth. Source of Light finished second. Fractions were 30-1, 1 minute 2, 130-1, and the mile 159-4. In review, it's 361-542. Promise Me Art paid $460. The exactor 10-8. Triactor $125. Superfecta the 20 cent at $14.59. And the Kenny Murphy Daily Double $5.50.
The top driver and trainer standings at Red Shores Summerside are brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling. Locally owned and operated, Tradewinds Heating and Cooling is the island's largest and longest standing Mitsubishi heat pump dealer. Visit TradewindsEcoEnergy.com to schedule your free estimate today. Tradewinds Heating and Cooling, affordable solutions, premium service. The top drivers from 2020 here at Summerside, Corey McPherson was the leading driver with 32 wins. Adam Murner in second with 31, David Dowling with 29, and Gilles Barrio with 28. The top trainer was Mark Campbell with 13 wins. Ronnie Gass in second with 11, Jason Hughes with 10, and Jacob Sweet with 9. The top driver and trainer standings once again is brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling.
On the third race parade, Where Angels Fly, number 1, over the Kickin' Horse Stable of York and William Andrew, Calgary, Alberta, trained by Ronnie Gass. Corey McPherson drives. 2, Levion Rose, over the estate of Eric Johnson of Summerside, Glennie McKay, the trainer, Mark Campbell. Elm Grove Nancy, number 3, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast, Jason Hughes. 4, Jay's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, Brody McPhee. 5, Red Dirt Magic, owned by Hollis Newson, Clive Balderson, Debbie Denny, and Rick McNutt, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 6 is Kidum Image, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kensington, trained by Marvin Webster, Jacob Sweet. 7 is Fusspot, owned by Don McNeil Jr. of Stanhope, trained by Jeff Wallace, Devin Wallace in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. Get prepared for race day live with free programs and how you can sign up for your HPI account at Redshores.ca. The HPI PEI promotion is on now with cash back and a chance to win a $500 local gift card.
Less than 2 to go here in race number 3. Going to land on the 5 in here. Red Dirt Magic, 3-year-old filly by Ameripan Gigolo for Hollis Newson, Clive Balderson, Debbie Denny, and Rick McNutt. Earl Watts is the trainer. David Dowling back in the bike here this afternoon. First start of 2021 was on Thursday night at Charlottetown. May the 20th. Had the rail and finished 4th. Race time in 2 minutes flat. Closed it out 28-3. Post 5 to work from this afternoon. 7 starts last season as a 2-year-old, 5 times in the top 3 with 3 wins, including a 158-4 career best at Charlottetown. Post 5 today for Red Dirt Magic at 4 to 5. And there we get us look at the rail sitter in here, Where Angels Fly. 3-year-old filly by Steelhead Hanover for Kicking Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary. Hello to William Andrew, watching today at Redshores.ca. Ronnie Gass, the trainer, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last started on the 20th of May from post 7 at Charlottetown and finished 7th, race time 2 minutes and 1/5. Closed it out in 30 and 3. The start before that on May the 15th at Charlottetown had the rail and finished 5th, race timed in 1:58 and 4. 9 starts last season, 2 wins, including a 2 minutes and 3/5 record taken at the Charlottetown Driving Park. Where Angels Fly on the rail today at 7-2. And there we get a look at the 2 La Vie en Rose for the estate of Eric Johnson of Summerside, a homebred of Mr. Johnson's. Glenn McKay Jr. is the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Comes in here today off this qualifier at Summerside on May 24th. Had post 3, finished 3rd. Race time in 2:03. Closed it out in 30 and 4. Post 2 today for La Vie en Rose. 6 wins last season from 22 starts, including a 1:58 and 1 record taken at the Charlottetown Driving Park. La Vie en Rose from post 2 at 2-1. Going to get a quick look at the odds board here for race number 3 this afternoon. On the rail, Where Angels Fly is 9-5. La Vie en Rose at 2-1. The 3, Elm Grove Nancy, is 34-1. Jay's Little Spark from post 4 is 22-1. From post 5 is Red Dirt Magic, your favorite, 6-5. Kid'em Image from post 6 is 8-1. And Fusspot from post 7 is at 12-1. And hello to Don McNeil Jr., who's watching here today. Texted me and have sent me a few messages, told me I was looking dapper again today. So good luck to you, Don, in this one with Fusspot from post 7. Fillies and mares are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for race number 3. Once again, let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Where Angels Fly, La Vie en Rose, Elm Grove Nancy, Jay's Little Spark, Red Dirt Magic, Kid'em Image, Fudgepot, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough end facing La Vie en Rose, leaving out. Jay's A Little Spark is second. Where Angels Fly towards the rail, third. In between horses, Kid'em Image fourth. 3 high, fifth is Fuzzpot. Then 6 as they move round the turn is Elm Grove Nancy, and the trailer, Red Dirt Magic. So they move to the backstretch, led by La Vie en Rose in line to Mark Campbell. Jay's A Little Spark is second. Where Angels Fly racing third. Kid'em Image is fourth. On the move in the outside, Red Dirt Magic picks up fifth. Now racing from 6 is Fuzzpot. Trailing the field, Elm Grove Nancy, 30 seconds flat was the quarter. La Vie en Rose, the leader, as they approach the 3-8. Driving on the outside, that's Red Dirt Magic now to engage the leader. Third up the rail, Jay's A Little Spark, tipping to the outside. And fourth, that is Kid'em Image. On the cones, fifth is Where Angels Fly. Oh, getting a little steppy. Red Dirt Magic, and Dowling has got her out in the center of the raceway. As they arrive at the opening half mile, La Vie en Rose, the leader, in 59 and 4. Second is Jay's A Little Spark, racing from third, Kid'em Image. Fourth on the cone to where Angels Fly. Fuzz Pot tip to the outside, fifth. Back into sixth, Red Dirt Magic and the trailer. Elm Grove Nancy, they're halfway up the backstretch for the final time. LaVion Rose at the rail, the leader. From the outside, Kidam Image coming to call. Third is Jay's A Little Spark. Fuzz Pot on the outside, fourth. Fifth is Where Angels Fly. The 3/4 in 1:29 and 4. Eighth of a mile out. LaVion Rose clinging to the lead. To her outside, Kidam Image, the challenger. Jay's A Little Spark is third. They're in deep stretch now. Kidam Image, LaVion Rose coming back. LaVion Rose from Arkemble. Kidam Image second. Jay's Little Spark will be third. Time for the mile in 1:59 flat.
Here comes the replay from race number 3 today, and we saw LaVion Rose and Mark Campbell go to the front, 30 seconds. The half in 59 and 4, 3/4 in 1:29 and 4. Kidam Image came calling after David Dowling come out into the safety lane there with Red Dirt Magic out into the middle of the track. She was getting steppy, as Vance said. And LaVion Rose holds off the late challenge by Kidam Image here in deep stretch. Hangs on for the victory here today. Got to say congratulations to Glennie McKay. I don't know if that's his first training win or not, but it's his first one of this season. So we'll say congratulations, Glennie, on the win here this afternoon with LaVion Rose. Up for second is the 6 Kidam Image. Jay's Little Spark is third, and fourth is Where Angels Fly. So we get 2, 6, 4, 1 here in race 3. We'll see the winning connections in that Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
LaVion Rose on her way to the third race winner's circle, pacing Brown Mare 4 by Malicious off the Cam Luckdam Shady Kowalski, owned by the estate of Eric Johnston of Summerside, trained by Glennie McKay. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat to put her on top, all the way in 1:59. LaVion Rose in the third. Here's the official results from the third race, Where Angels Fly was fourth. LaVion Rose the winner. Elm Grove Nancy sixth. Jay's Little Spark third. Red Dirt Magic was seventh. Kidam Image finished second. Fuzz Pot was fifth. Fractions went 30, 59 and 4. 129 and 4. And the mile 159. In review, 4163725. LaVion Rose paid $340. The exactor $1430. Triactor $124.70. Superfecta $44.89.
Dark Horse, the first legal sports betting app in Canada, also allows users to stream the races right in the app for immediate action. Users can play for free or bet with real money. Check out the new app Dark Horse, available in the App Store.
Fourth race on the track. Starting up the pick 4. Ms. Moyes, number 1 for owners Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Ronnie Gas trains David Dowling. 2 Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna training Mark Campbell. 3, You Bet I'm a Good One, owned by Patricia McLean, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin. Jeff Lilly trains Mark Bradley today. 4 Traces of Purple, Robert Phillips of Belfast, the owner-trainer, Jason Hughes. 5 Best to Hearst, owned by Neil Mose of Cornwall, trained by Lloyd Hanna, Taylor Doyle. 4 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's 4th race, and race number 4. We'll start off our pick 4 on this afternoon. We thank our friends from Results Advertising and Marketing for the presentation of the Vance Cam. Started up last week on opening day here at Summerside Rock, and we continue this afternoon. My pick 4, starting off with Hunger Pangs here in the first leg, dropping out of that preferred 2 company, so he gets big time class relief like him for Campbell. In the second leg, going to go to 2, Somebody's Me. This filly raced extremely well after the miscue at the start last week, and then Jason Hughes just fired her up and she kept coming. Got a little weak late, but she had all the right to do to finish second. In the third leg, I'm going to use 4, Woodmere Beachline. This colt out of the Wade Sorey barn has a lot of step, but he also has some braking issues. So if he gets around clean today, you may get a bit of a price on him too. And to close out my pick 4, I'm going to go with number 7, Rymar Champ in the final leg. Just playing a hunch. Kenny Murphy's off to a great start, Rocky, so let's jump on the Murphy bandwagon today. My pick 4 are 2-2, 4-7. Your choices.
Well, we're very close. You gave me your choices there when you called me there this afternoon. You like 2-2-4-7, and I like 2-2-1-7. Race 4, I'm going with the 2 Hunger Pains, as you are. Race 5, Somebody's Me, as you said, that break last week and just came flying in the end of it. Raced very well. For race 6, I'm looking for Jacob Sweet to get his first win here today with Overbearing on the rail. This horse can fly off the wings of the gate, and like you, I like the 4 horse as well, but he does have braking issues, so I'm going to use the rail horse in that one. And in race 7, going to go with Kenny Murphy. He's hot today, as you said, Vance, with Rymar Champ. So from the desk, my pick 4 is 2-2-1-7. Good luck, my friend.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Let's go out to the track for race number 4. It's the start of the pick 4. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering as well. And don't forget you can tag your ticket for the chance of that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. There's a look at the 2 Hunger Pains for Susan McKagan of Albert Bridge. Blaine McKenna trains. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat here today. As Vance said earlier, drops out of that preferred 2. We raced last start here on Monday from post 2. Finished 4th. Race time in 1:56.2. So I'm looking for him to win this one. Hunger Pangs with Mark Campbell looking to double up today, and they are 1-9. And there's a look at my second choice in here. It's the rail sitter, Ms. Moyce, 4-year-old mare by Roll With It Harry for David Dowling driving for Olivia May, Quade Haley, Andrew Cameron, Ronnie Gas trains. Last start was at Charlottetown, May the 20th, post 6, wire to wire, 158-1 for Jill Barrio. Closed it out in 28-2. 22 starts last season, 4 wins, including a record of 157-2 taken at Charlottetown and over $15,000 in the bank last season. Has the rail today, Ms. Moyce with David Dowling at 3-1. And there's a look at the 3. You Bet I'm a Good One. 4-year-old mare by Image of Dawn for Patricia McLean, Jeffrey Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin. Jeff is the trainer. Mark Bradley will do the driving today. Last start was here on Monday from post 5. Finished 2. Race timed in 159-1. Closed it out in 29-2 for Jason Hughes. 22 starts last season, had 3 wins, over $15,000 in the bank, and a 158 season's best at Charlottetown. Took a record this year earlier on of 156 flat at Flamborough, and also has over $19,000 in the bank already this season. You Bet I'm a Good One from post 3 with Mark Bradley. Good odds, 7-1. I give a shout out this afternoon to Bernie Galland. He's with us here this afternoon with Jimmy Gillis. Bernie was a former associate judge years ago here at Red Shores and Summerside and Charlottetown. And also a shout out to Barry Bigger watching today at Redshores.ca. They're lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for race 4. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Ms. Moise, Hunger Pangs, You Bet I'm a Good One. Traces of Purple, Baxterhurst. Five Noses up on the gate in the 4th, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off end pacing. Ms. Moise, the first one away. Hunger Pangs is second. You Bet I'm a Good One, third. Traces of Purple, 4th, and Baxterhurst will be 5th. Programmed order right off the wings as David Dowling leads aboard Ms. Moise going to the quarter. Hunger Pangs, Campbell not gonna wait. He's out of the 2-hole. Racing 3rd and all alone. You Bet I'm a Good One. Back into 4th. Traces of Purple and the trailer Baxterhurst. A little to it and at it and to it on the front end. Hunger Pangs at 1-9 clears. He paid a price and it's a solid one. 28 and 1 was the quarter. Hunger Pangs the leader for Campbell. Ms. Moise second. You Bet I'm a Good One third. Way back 4th. Traces of Purple, and on the outside the trailer, that is Baxterhurst. They arrive at the opening half mile next. Hunger Pangs the midway point leader on Ms. Moise. You Bet I'm a Good One is third. Now picking up 4th is Baxterhurst. The trailer, Traces of Purple, 50. 6 and 3, opening half mile. They go 28 and 2 in the second quarter. Hunger Pangs the leader by 2. Ms. Moise second. You Bet I'm a Good One in striking distance third. All alone in 4th, Baxterhurst. Trailing the field, Traces of Purple. Driving away from them now, that's Hunger Pangs. You Bet I'm a Good One is taken over second. 3 quarters up in 1:26 and 1. They're down to an 1/8 to go, and it's all Hunger Pangs in here. Ms. Moise at the rail. You Bet I'm a Good One on the outside. Baxterhurst closing in late. Deep in the stretch now. Campbell goes back to back. Hunger Pangs all alone on the line. You Bet I'm a Good One for the deuce. Ms. Moise will finish third. Hunger Pangs, he wins the 4th, going away in 1:55.3.
Here comes the replay from the afternoon's 4th race, and Mark Campbell is hot this afternoon, just getting warmed up. He's just won the last 2 races, and he used Hunger Pangs hard getting to the quarter, 28 and 1. He cleared to the front, the half in 56 and 3. He's bossing it, and 3 quarters in 1:26 and 1. He drives away from them, and he wins here today, a season's best, 1:55 and 3. You Bet I'm a Good One drove in there for second for Mark Bradley. Ms. Moise is third for David Dowling, and Baxterhurst with Taylor Doyle, they're in there for 4th. So we on the board, we got a 2-3-1-5 unofficially here in the 4th. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Hunger Pangs going into the 4th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 6 by Pang Shui off the Unexample Dam. RD's Miss Jen. Home by Suzanne McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Trained by Blaine McKenna. Driven to victory by Mark Campbell. For Mark, back-to-back winners for the double. Excellent trip on the horse of 1:55 and 3. Hunger Pangs delivers in the 4th. Now the official results from the fourth race: Ms. Moy's third, Hunger Pangs the winner. You Bet I'm a Good One finished second. Traces of Purple was fifth. Best to Hurst finished fourth. 28 and 1, 56 and 3, 126 and 1, and the mile 155 and 3. In review, 312.54. Hunger Pangs 210. The Exactor 490, Tractor 1380, Super Factor 20 cents at $1.21.
Mystery Vouchers promotion is underway. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn right here on Governor's Plate Night. So with less than 8 minutes to go here for race number 5, if you look on the screen, you'll see my selections, a 2-4-3 here in race 5. You'll see Nick Oakes with the backstretch bead likes a 3-2-5, and Gerard Smith, Smitty likes a 2-3-1 here in race 5. The horses will be on the track momentarily.
Fifth race on post parade, Ruby Ray Crow, number 1, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland. Chris DeBolger from Coleman, trained by Carl Williams, today Taylor Doyle. 2 Somebody's Me, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall. Dunsan Farms of Horn Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Jason Hughes. 3 Magical Lily Bear, owned by Barry and Reuben Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. 4 The Real McCoy, owned by Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore and Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia, Mark Campbell, training and driving. 5 is Ava's Dusty Treasure, owned by Jonathan Mundell of Stratford, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling will drive. Brett Clough does the post parade. Number 6, Slightly Twisted, owned by Frank Banks of Summerside. Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Frank does the training. Brody McPhee. 7 J.J. Gillian, Kenny Murphy driving for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Belfast. Number 8 is Precious Amber, owned by Suzanne McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Mark Bradley catch driving. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5. 3 minutes to post. Don't forget about Friday night racing here at Summerside and the Red Shores tailgate parties. Friday, we open it up with a 6 o'clock post time.
First call for 50-50 right here in the top of the oval this afternoon. Lynn is up here right now. 50-50, first call. Let's go out to the track for race number 5. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 2 in here, Somebody's Me, 3-year-old filly by Hilarious Halo. For Doug Matheson of Dunsan Farms. Nick Oakes is the trainer, and Jason Hughes back in the driver's seat this afternoon. On Monday right here at Summerside, head the rail, made a break, spotted them a bunch of lengths. And then Jason was on the move early once she recovered and got to the front and still hung on for second, pacing a mile in 2:02.2, closing it out 29-4. Somebody's Me, post 2 today, looking for that maiden win at even money. And there we see the 4, The Real McCoy, Greyland Farm, Gulf Shore, and Robert Sumarov, Halifax. They share the ownership. Mark Campbell is the trainer and the driver. Mark is looking to go 3 in a row here this afternoon. Last start was a qualifier at Charlottetown on May the 20th. Had the rail, finished 5th. Race timed in 2:02.1. Looking for a maiden win here today. Last season, 11 starts, 6 times in the top 3 with 5 second-place finishes. And over $15,000 in the bank. The Real McCoy from post 4 today at 2-1. And right there on your screen is the 3, Magical Lily Bear, 3-year-old filly by Steelhead Hanover for Barry Martin and Reuben Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia. Ronnie Gass is the trainer, and Corey McPherson, our 2020 driving champion right here at Summerside. He's in the driver's seat. Last Monday right here at Summerside from post 2 was a winner in this class. 2:02 flat, closed it out in 29-1. That was a maiden record. Magical Lily Bear from post 3 today at 2-1. Well, there's the bugle. Don't miss out on your tickets here this afternoon. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Gonna get a look at the odds board in here. Ruby Ray Crow on the rail for Taylor Doyle at 8-1. Somebody's Me from post 2 with Jason Hughes at 6-5. Magical Lily Bear, Corey McPherson post 3 at 2-1. The Real McCoy from post 4, Mark Campbell, they are 2-1. Ava's Dusty Treasure from post 5 with David Dowling at 14-1. Slightly Twisted is 6 with Brody McPhee, and they are 15-1. JJ Gillian from post 7 with Kenny Murphy at 18-1. And Precious Amber, first lifetime start for Mark Bradley, they are 43-1. Don't forget, we're back here harness racing this coming Friday night. Post time is at 6 o'clock, Friday night, June the 4th. And all through June, we will be racing on Friday nights. Post times will be at 6 o'clock. I want to give a shout out this afternoon to Mary Milligan watching at Redshores.ca. Also to my friend Robbie Shaw. He's a judge here at Red Shores. He's watching at Redshores.ca as well. And they are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 5th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Ruby Ray Crow, Somebody's Me, Magical Lily Bear, The Real McCoy. Ava's Dusty Treasure, Slightly Twisted, JJ Jillian, Precious Amber on the outside. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Somebody's Me leaving out. Ruby Ray Crow at the rail. Magical Lily Bear will be third around the turn. To get away fourth, The Real McCoy. Slightly Twisted driving up fifth. On the turn in 6, Ava's Dusty Treasure. Then it's JJ Jillian and the trailer is Precious Amber. They're on the backstretch led by Somebody's Me in line to the Blue Knight Use. Magical Lily Bear found a friend to drop in for a 2-hole ride. That friend was Ruby Ray Crow to get away third. Slightly Twisted alone in fourth. The Real McCoy fifth. Ava's Dusty Treasure in sixth, followed by JJ Jillian. Trailing the field, Precious Amber, the quarter in 29-2. As they move off the paddock turn and straighten down the stretch, one straight back to 8, and on the point, Somebody's Me, the leader. Second is Magical Lily Bear. Ruby Ray Crow goes third. Slightly Twisted on the cones fourth. Outside fifth. The Real McCoy underway. To the outside 6 is Ava's Dusty Treasure. JJ Jillian is 7th. Trailing the field, Precious Amber. They're at the half in 59-3. Rolling along as they go to 5-8. The leader, Somebody's Me. Second is Magical Lily Bear. Dropping off the leaders. Third is Ruby Ray Crow. The Real McCoy on the outside fourth. Slightly Twisted riding the rail fifth. From the outside, Ava's Dusty Treasure has 6 with JJ Jillian. And the Precious Amber trails. They are well strung out. Off at 3/4 in 1, 28-4. 1/8 of a mile to go. Somebody's Me will turn for home with the lead. Magical Lily Bear strictly giving chase. Ruby Ray Crow is third. Slightly Twisted coming through at the rail. On the wire next, Somebody's Me and the Blue Knight Use go all the way. Second, Magical Lily Bear, Slightly Twisted, gets up for third. Time for the mile in 1:58-1.
Here comes the replay from the afternoon's fifth race, and we saw Somebody's Me was the co-favorite along with the 3 Magical Lily Bear. Jason Hughes went right to the front today, 29-2, 59-3, 3/4 in 128-4. And then they stopped the clock today, 158-1. That is a maiden record for this 3-year-old filly by Hilarious Halo. Magical Lily Bear hung on for the deuce, and driving in there for third, as we see on your screen, coming between horses here, that is the 6, Slightly Twisted, and Ruby Ray Crow is fourth. On the board, we have a 2-3-6-1 unofficially here in race 5. We'll see the winning connections in that Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Somebody's Me brought her A game to Summerside this afternoon. She's on her way to the race 5 winner's circle. Bay facing filly 3 by Hilarious Halo. Off the Big Towner Dam, Fairline, Hanover. Home by Doug Matheson of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Bourne Grove. Trained by Nick Oakes, Jason Hughes put her on top at every call. Good trip on the filly and a maiden record of 158-1. Somebody's Me in the 5th.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 5, Ruby Ray Crow fourth. Somebody's Me, the winner. Magical Lily Bear was second. The Real McCoy finished 5th. Ava's Dusty Treasure 6th. Slightly Twisted was 3rd. J.J. Jillian finished 7th. Precious Amber was 8th. The Fractions 29-2. 59-3. 128-4. And the mile 158-1. In review, 4-1-2. 5-6-3. 7-8. Somebody's Me, $5 on the nose. Exactor 940, Triactor 4380, 20-cent Super 1416.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
If you look on your monitors, you'll see my selections in here, going with a 1, 2, 3, and really looking for Jacob Sweet to get his first win here today with Overbearing. This horse can leave 500 miles an hour and has the rail today. Backstretch beat, that's Nicky Oakes. He's liking a 1, 2, 4, and Smitty, Gerard Smith, the classifier, he likes a 2, 1, 4. Here in race 6, the horses will be on the track momentarily.
On the sixth race post parade, number 1 is Overbearing, owned by Jacob Sweet of O'Leary, and the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, Jacob Training and Driving. 2 Disneyman, owned by Gerald Kennedy of Whitbourne, Newfoundland, trained by Ronnie Gass, today Jason Hughes. Three E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth does the training. Brody McPhee catch drives. 4 Woodmere Beachline, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Story of Montague. Wade is the trainer. Mark Campbell. 5 is Weimar Jimbo, owned and trained by Eric Deuce out of South Rustico. Kenny Murphy. 6 is Galterio Hanover, owned by Percy Jones of Pompano Beach, Florida, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on the afternoon 6th race. Mystery Vouchers promotion is now underway for on-track players at Red Shores. You could qualify to win the grand prize of $1,000 on Governor's Plate night. The Governor's Plate is presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
Let's go out to the track for race number 6, and we're getting a look at the one in here, Overbearing. He's a 4-year-old by Ultimate Luck for Jacob Sweet of O'Leary in the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Hello to Sifwa Melanson and Don Hubbard. They're watching this afternoon. Jacob Sweet is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here on Monday from post 4. Finished 3rd, race timed 1:58.4, closed it out in 28.4. He's got 3 wins career, including a 1:59.4 2-year-old record at Charlottetown. Great spot to work from today. Overbearing, looking for Jacob Sweet's first career win at 9-1. There's a look at the 2 Disneyman, 4-year-old by Sports Writer for Gerald Kennedy of Whitburn, Newfoundland. Ronnie Gass, the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving today. Raced May the 22nd at Charlottetown from post 3 and finished 4th. Race time 2 minutes and 3/5 for Mark Bradley. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. If you look 2 down to May the 15th at Charlottetown, post 8, finished 3rd. Race timed 1:57 flat. Closed it out in 29 and 3 for Jill Barrio. Post 2 today for Disney Man with Jason Hughes at 3 to 4. And there we get a look at the 3 in here. E-Gamer, 4-year-old bike mystic for Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth training. Brody McPhee will do the driving today. Last start was at Charlottetown, May the 22nd. Post 6 went right down the road for Kenny Arsenault. 2:01 and 3. Last quarter 30 and 4. That's the season's best. E-Gamer from post 3 today with Brody McPhee. Good odds, 6 to 1. Going to get a look at the odds board here before they go to the gate. On this afternoon's 6th race, we had the Rail Horse overbearing at 5 to 1. Disney Man from post 2 is even money. Post 3, E-Gamer at 7 to 1. Woodmere Beachline from post 4 is 9 to 5. Reimer Jimbo from post 5 is 4 to 1. And Galterio Hanover from post 6 at 31 to 1. Don't miss out on your selections here. Exactor, Superfecta, Tractor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering here on race number 6. Want to give a birthday shout out this afternoon from all of us here at Red Shores to Artie Kennedy in New Glasgow, Nova Scotia. Celebrating a birthday today. I'm told all he wanted for his birthday was a Leafs win. Too bad he didn't get that one, Vince. As they're moving in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon 6. Up to you for the call.
Overbearing, Disney Man, E-Gamer. Woodmere Beachline, Weimar, Jimbo, and Galterio Hanover. There's a half a dozen of them here in the 6. They're up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Disney Man is leaving, overbearing along the rail. 3rd to the turn is E-Gamer. Coming up on the outside, 4th is Galterio Hanover. Then 5th, Weimar Jimbo, and off stride at the back. Woodmere Beachline jumped it off. So they're on the way to the opening quarter. Disney Man driving on the outside in line to Jason Hughes, the leader. 2nd is Overbearing. Now 3rd is E-Gamer. Racing from 4th, Galterio Hanover. Now in 5th, Weimar Jimbo. Trailing the field in the backfield. field. That's Woodmere Beach Line. They pass by in the opening quarter, and it's Disneyman and the Blue Knight there, 28-4. Overbearing goes second. That gap to third is E-Gamer. Galterio Hanover in fourth. Rymar Jimbo is fifth. Then the trailer is Woodmere Beach Line. Down the stretch they come. The opening half mile, the next station. It'll be Disneyman to get him there. Overbearing that two-hole ride. Then in third, it's E-Gamer. Fourth is Galterio Hanover. Racing from fifth is Rymar Jimbo. Then the trailer, Woodmere Beach Line, 58-3 was the half mile. Disneyman still controlling, down to 3/8 to go. Overbearing is second. There goes E-Gamer to the outside third. Fourth on the cones is Galterio Hanover. Fifth on the outside is Rymar Jimbo. And the trailer is Woodmere Beach Line. They're over to three-quarters. Disneyman on top. E-Gamer is at his wheel. In the pocket, that's Overbearing third. 3/4 of a mile in 1:28-4. They're on the turn for the second and final time. Down to 1/8 of a mile to go. Disneyman trying to close it out. Overbearing, a textbook two-hole ride. Racing third, that's E-Gamer. Up the inside, Galterio Hanover. But it is Disneyman, Rymar Jimbo. Disneyman and the Blue Knight win it. Rymar Jimbo closing up. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:58-1.
Here comes the replay from the afternoon's sixth race. And we saw Overbearing get off the gate really good today. Got to the front and released Disneyman for Jason Hughes. They got to the front of the quarter in 28-4. The half in 58-3. 3/4 in 1:28-4. And they hang on for the win here. A fast closing Rymar Jimbo. He had post 5 today. Driving hard on the outside. Gets the deuce. And in there for third is the one, Overbearing. He hangs on for the third here this afternoon. Disneyman gets the win, 1:58-1. Rymar Jimbo up there for second. Overbearing is third. And the sixth, Galterio Hanover, is called for fourth. 2-5-1-6. Unofficially here in race 6. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Well, starter Frank Murphy had an assistant starter for this sixth race, none other than Heather Moyse, the two-time Olympic gold medalist, joining us today here at historic Summerside Raceway. We thank Ms. Moyse for her appearance in the starting gate on this Sunday afternoon at historic Summerside. There is the sixth race winner, number 2, Disneyman, Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Sports Rider, off the Ponderosa Dam Disney Pan, owned by Gerald Kennedy of Whitbourne, Newfoundland. Ronnie Gass, the trainer. The Blue Knight Jason Hughes goes back-to-back for the double. The mile 1:58-1. Disneyman in the sixth. Here's the official results in race 6. Overbearing third, Disneyman the winner. E-Gamer was fifth. Woodmere Beachline sixth. Weimar Jimbo was second. Galterio Hanover finished fourth. The fractions were 28 and 4, 58 and 3, 128 and 4, and the mile 158 and 1. In review, 315, 624. Disneyman paid $4. The exactor was $28.40. Triactor $50.40, and the 20-cent super $36.44. Updating today's 50-50 draw. Right now, $225 going to the winner. This is your last call to purchase that 50-50 ticket. $225 to the winner. Final call.
Well, just before the horses come onto the track for the afternoon's seventh race, you look on the screen, I'm going with a 7.56. Backstretch beat, and Nicky Oakes is going with a 6.75. And the classifier, Smitty Gerard Smith's going with a 2.56. The horses will be on the track in a moment.
Vegas Rich leads the 7th race on Post Parade, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jansen Sweet, Jacob Sweet driving. 2 Dangle on a Dime, owned and trained by Darla McCachran of Summerside, Corey McPherson. 3 Pineapple Express is owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Breadalbin. 4 Twinbee Shadow, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, and Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Jason Hughes. 5 Windermere Albert, owned by Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Allard Racing Incorporated, and Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling will drive. Nick Oakes is doing the post parade. 6 is Dividend Day, owned by Fred Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey. Fred does the training. Brody McPhee will catch drive. 7 is Rymar Champ, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette. Eric is the trainer. That's Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 7. You can sign up for free and play the horses from your smartphone, computer, or tablet with HPIBet.com. Race day with Rocky Skierman next, with a word about the new sponsor, Trade Winds Heating and Cooling.
Thank you, Vance. Trade Winds, locally owned and operated. Trade Winds Heating and Cooling is the island's largest and longest-standing Mitsubishi heat pump dealer. Visit TradeWindsEcoEnergy.com to schedule your free estimate today. Trade Winds Heating and Cooling, affordable solutions, premium service. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 7th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 7 in here, Rymar Champ, 5-year-old by Chemistic for Nigel Smart, Leona Smart, and Eric Doucette. Eric does the training and Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat here today. He started here on Monday, May the 24th from post 6, and he finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:59.4. That was his first start of 2021. Last quarter in 30-3 in there. Rymar Champ from post 7 today with Kenny Murphy looking for his 3rd win of the afternoon, and they are 3-1. There's a look at the 5, Windermere Albert, 4-year-old by Malicious for Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Allard Racing, and Claude Poirier. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat today. Last start was here on May the 24th. Post 7, finished 5th. Race timed in 2 minutes flat, closed it out in 30-1. 23 starts in 2020, 3 wins, including a 2-0-1-1 record at Charlottetown, and over $22,000 in the bank last season. Windermere Albert with David Dowling from post 5 today at 7-2. There's a look at the 6, Dividend Day. From post 6 today, Ameripan Gigolo, 7-year-old for Fred Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey. Fred Painter is the trainer. Brody McPhee will do the driving this afternoon. Last start was at Charlottetown on May the 22nd from post 3, finished 4th. Race timed in 2:02 flat, closed it out in 31 seconds flat. Dividend Day makes his third start of 2021 from post 6 today with Brody McPhee, and they are 8-1. A happy birthday request this afternoon to Billy McGuigan, watching today at Redshores.ca. Hope you're enjoying all the action here today, Bill, as they are lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 7th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Vegas Rich, Dangle on a Dime, Pineapple Express, Twinbee Chateau. Windermere Albert, Dividend Day, Rymar Champ, top of the stretch. Seventh race approaching a start. The rough end pacing Vegas Rich and Dangle on a Dime are going to the lead. Dropping in to be third, Twinbee Shadow, Pineapple Express around the turn 4th. Then in 5th from the outside, Windermere Albert. 6th, Dividend Day, the trailer Rymar Champ. Oh, and a little tussle on the front end in the early going. Dangle on a Dime set to clear the lead. In line to Corey McPherson as the post-time favorites. Second, that is Vegas Rich, all alone in third, Twinbee Shadow. Back into 4th is Pineapple Express. Windermere Albert is 5th. Then it's Dividend Day and Rymar Champ. 28-2. Solid opening quarter. Dangle on a Dime, the fraction setter. Vegas Rich is second. Twinbee Shadow closing in on the leaders third. Racing from 4th is Pineapple Express. 5th is Windermere Albert. Then 6th, that is Dividend Day. And the trailer is Rymar Champ at the midway point. Dangle on a Dime is halfway home for Corey McPherson in 58-2. Vegas Rich 2 lengths off the leader, second. Twinbee Shadow third. Up the inside, Windermere Albert 4th. Pineapple Express hangs on the outside 5th. Dividend Day in 6th. And outside the trailer, Rymar Champ 3/4 next. Dangle on a Dime by 2 from the outside. That's Twinbee Shadow now second. Third up the rail is Vegas Rich. Windermere Albert's getting into it late. Up on the outside 4th. 3/4 in 1. 28 flat with an 8 left to go. Twinbee Shadow now the leader. Dangle on a Dime second. Windermere Albert third. Vegas Rich 4th. They're in deep stretch now. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, triples up. Tight for the deuce. Windermere Albert up against Rymar Champ. But it's Twinbee Shadow in 1. 58-1.
Here comes the replay from the afternoon's 7th race, and we see Twinbee Shadow. He come first over down the backstretch as Dangle on the Dime went to the front again today. 28-2, 58-2, 128 to the 3/4, and he packed her in as Twinbee Shadow drives up on the outside, takes over the lead, and drives away from the field here today. 158-1. and that is a season's best. First win of the season, actually, for Twin Bee Shadow. Nicky Oakes gets a training double here this afternoon. Jason Hughes, I believe that's his second win. And Doug Matheson and Dunsand Farms, the winning owners. Congratulations to them. It's close for second, but it is posted now. The 5, Windermere Albert is second. Rymar Champ drove in there for third, and Vegas Rich is fourth. 4, 5, 7, 1. Unofficially here in race 7. We'll see the winning connections in that Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, goes back to back to back for the triple this afternoon. The latest victory here in the 7th with Twin Bee Shadow. Bay Pace and Gelding 10 by Shadow Play. Off the arch place, Dam Stripper. On by Doug Matheson of Cornwall. Dunson Farms of Warren Grove. Trainer Nick Oakes doubles up. Driver Jason Hughes triples up. 158 and 1. Twin Bee Shadow in the 7th. Here's the official results from race 7. Vegas Rich 4th, Dangle on a Dime 5th, Pineapple Express 7th, Twin Bee Shadow the race winner. Windermere Albert was 2nd, Dividend Day finished 6th, Rymar Champ was 3rd, 28 and 2, 58 and 2, 128, and the mile 158 and 1. In review 457, 12. 6-3. Twin Bee Shadow paid $11.80 to win. The exactor $50.40. The triactor $287.30. Superfecta $133.38.
When you buy your ticket on a race here at Red Shores, you can now tag your ticket for a chance to win a money jackpot of $25 on every race. This tag is an instant pick ticket called Wild Horses. Ask to tag your ticket for another chance to win by playing the horses. The horses will be stepping onto the track momentarily. You can see our selections here for race number 8. I'm going with a 4-1-5. Nick Oakes is going with a 5-3-4. And Smitty Gerard Smith likes a 5-3-1. In the upcoming 8th race, horses are stepping onto the track momentarily.
They called me Dude on the 8th race post parade, owned by Keith Campbell, Joey Campbell, and Clark Annan. Keith is the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. Two Twice as Bright, owned by Kyle Williams, Catlin Blaisdell, Charles Blaisdell. Kyle Williams, the trainer. Jason Hughes. Number 3, Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace, Kenny Murphy. 4, Silver Hill Shadow, owned by Lee Gavin of Tignish, trained by Devin Wallace. Today, Mark Campbell. 5 is Creepin', owned by James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Watts. David Dowling training and driving. 4 minutes wagering time on today's 8th race. Red Shores Summerside celebrating 135 years of racing. Don't miss our special Canada Day celebration July 1st. Some other exciting promotions include Red Shores tailgate parties with local breweries Friday nights in June.
Let's go to the track for race number 8 this afternoon. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. You can tag your ticket too for a chance at that $25 with the Wild Horses jackpot. Let's look at the 4 in here. Silver Hill Shadow, a 10-year-old by Shadow Play. Lee Gavin of Tignish is the owner. Devin Wallace training. He gives way today to Mark Campbell to drive. This horse, a world-class horse with a record of 115-2 at Mohawk, is a 3-year-old. He's got 8 lifetime wins from 32 tries and over $219,000 in the bank. Post 4 today makes his second start of the 2021 season. Silver Hill Shadow with Mark Campbell, post 4 at 3-1. There's a look at the rail sitter in here. They Call Me Dude, 4-year-old by Roll With It Harry for Keith Campbell, Joey Campbell, and Clark Annan. Keith Campbell is the trainer. Corey McPherson back in the bike today, making his 7th start of 2021. Last start was here on Monday, May the 24th from post 2, finished 4th, race time 1:59.1, closed it out in 28.3. Last season, 4 wins from 18 tries, including a 1:56.4 record at Charlottetown. They Call Me Dude. He has the speed, and he's on the rail today at 3-5. There's a look at the free-legged number 5 horse, Creepin', 7-year-old by Mach 3 for Jim Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Watts. David Dowling training and driving. He raced at Charlottetown May the 22nd, had the rail and finished 4th. Race timed in 2 minutes and 2/5. Closed it out in 28.3. 6 wins from 27 tries last season. Over $13,000 in the bank and a 1:57.4 season's best right here at Summerside. Creepin', post 5 today with David Dowling at 8-5. And with less than a minute to go here for race number 8, we're going to get a look at the odds board. They Call Me Dude on the rail is 4-5 from post 2, Twice as Bright with Jason Hughes. They are 10-1. Coast to Coast Shark from post 3 with Kenny Murphy is 7-1. Silver Hill Shadow with Mark Campbell from post 4, 3-1. And Creepin' from post 5 with David Dowling at 9-5 on the board. So your favorite right now is They Call Me Dude on the rail at 4-5. The starters are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center, starting 8 for the afternoon's 8th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
They call me Dude. Twice as bright, coast to coast shark. Silver Hill Chateau. Creepin', top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing coast-to-coast shark, they call me Dude. To their outside comes Creepin'. Silver Hill Shadow rounding the turn fourth, and the trailer, that is twice as bright as they arrive at the 8th pole. Coast-to-coast shark along the rail, the leader, it's short-lived. Creeping up and at him on the outside. Silver Hill Shadow will keep them honest. Coming on the outside, third. 3 wide, going to the quarter pole. They call me Dude now. Fourth, and a gapped out trailer is twice as bright. They arrived at the opening station, and the battle is still on. From the outside, it's Silver Hill Shadow. 28 and 2 was the opener. And the battle on up front. Little brouhaha on a Sunday afternoon at Summerside. Silver Hill Shadow on the outside. Dowling up the rail, keeps them there with Creepin'. Then in third, that is Coast to Coast Shark. They call me Dude is fourth. Trailing fifth, twice as bright. Halfway home, 57-2, approaching the 5/8, and Creepin' is the leader. Coast to Coast Shark now second. Silver Hill Shadow starting to tire. They call me Dude up the inside. Twice as bright is the trailer. They're over to 3/4. Creepin' the leader. Coast to Coast Shark right there in the 2-hole. They call me Dude is tipping out third. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 3. Down to an 8 left to go, and they call me Dude, marching up on the outside. Now the leader. Creepin' is second. Coast to Coast Shark third. Deep in the stretch, they call me Dude. Creepin' is coming back on. They call me Dude for McPherson. Creepin' is second. Coast to Coast Shark third. 156-4.
Well, here comes the replay from the afternoon's 8th race, and we saw some scorching going on out there as Creeping gave the cold shoulder to Silver Hill Shadow through splits of 28 and 2, the half and 57 and 2, and that set up for They Call Me Dude, who was in the 3-hole. Corey McPherson moved him out, going up the backstretch to the 3/4, and he engaged the leader down the stretch. They battled right to the wire, but They Call Me Dude gets up for Corey McPherson to win here today, right to his lifetime record, 156 and 4. Congratulations to Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Annand on your win here today. Up for second, Creepin'. Coast to Coast Shark in there for third, and twice as bright as fourth. We have a 1-5-3-2 here in race 8. We will see the winning connections in that Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
They Call Me Dude arrives at the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 4, but roll with it, Harry. From the Western Paradise Dam, Western Queen. Owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Hannon. Keith Campbell, the trainer. Corey McPherson along for the ride, right to his record of 156 and 4. They Call Me Dude in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8, they call me Dude the winner. Twice as bright 4th. Coast to Coast Shark 3rd. Silver Hill Shadow was 5th. Creepin' finished 2nd. Fractions of 28 and 2. 57 and 2. 127 and 3. And the mile in 156 and 4. In review, 143, 5-2. They call me Dude 490. Exactor 860, Triactor 1530, 20-cent super, $3.84. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $244. Winning number is 415954. Today's 50-50 winning number for $244, 415954. Good luck.
Wally Hennessy, Driven to Win, is a new book about Hall of Famer Wally Hennessy. You can book your seat for the official launch in the top of the park on Wednesday, June the 23rd. Tickets are $25, taxes included, and features a 2-course meal, door prizes, and many special guests, including Wally, who will be joining us virtually. Don't miss Wally, Driven to Win. The book is available at retromedia.ca, and the official launch in the top of the park, June the 23rd at 6:30. If you ever look at your monitors, you'll see our selections coming up in the 9th race. You'll see I'm going with a 1-4-5. Nicky Oakes with the backstretch beat is a 1-4-5. And Smitty, Gerard Smith, also with a 1-4-5 here in race number 9. The horses will be on the track in just a moment.
Ninth race on Post Parade, Gascoigne Sunday number 1, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Sorey. Corey McPherson drives. 2 Watts of Attitude, owned by Luke Burke of Marshfield. Mark Campbell is the trainer driver. Monty's Gone Marble, number 3, owned by Jeff and April Murphy of Iroquois, Ontario, trained by Kyle Gillis, Jason Hughes. My Boy Cade, number 4, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skirman, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee driving. 5 is Terracotta Bob, owned by Ralph Sweet and Winburn Harris of O'Leary. Ralph is the trainer today, David Dowling. Number 6, Get Home Terry, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar trains Kenny Murphy up. 7, Silver Jake, Devin Wallace of Bloomfield, owns, trains, and drives. 8 is Dylan's Future. Norris Rogers co-owns, trains, and drives. Co-owner Madison Rogers, Summerside. 4 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. This is Race Day live at Redshores.ca and FM 98.5. You can also find us on our Red Shores YouTube channel. Lee Drake is the manager of Racing and Broadcast Division, and we'll track the top contenders next.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race, and there's a look at the rail sitter in here. Gascoigne Sunday. Murray Graham of McDonald of Belfast is the owner. Wade Sorey the trainer, and Corey McPherson looks to double up here this afternoon and go back-to-back. He's in the driver's seat. 3-year-old colt by Hilarious Halo was a winner at Charlottetown on May the 22nd from Post 4. Was a winner in 1:59.2, a season's best for Mark Campbell. Closed it out in 29.2. 8 starts last season, was a winner in 1:57.3. That was a 2-year-old record for him, and over $7,000 in the bank. Gascoigne Sunday on the rail today with Corey McPherson at 1-9. There's a look at the 4, My Boy Cade. 3-year-old colt by Articulator for Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman. Tommy Weatherby trains, and Brody McPhee will do the driving. Last start was May the 22nd at Charlottetown. Post 5, finished 3rd. Race timed in 2 minutes and 2/5. Closed it out in 29.3. He's looking for his 2nd win lifetime here. My Boy Cade from Post 4 at 3-1. There's a look at the 5, Terracotta Bob, 4-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo for Ralph Sweet and Winburn Harris. David Dowling is the driver here. Last start was Monday, May 24th, right here at Red Shore Summerside. Post 5 was a winner. 2-0-1-4, closed it out 30-1 for Mark Campbell. He is perfect, 1 for 1 this season. And last season he had 2 starts and he had to win 2 minutes and 1/5 at Charlottetown. That was a record. Terracotta Bob with David Dowling today. The good odds, 15-1. Want you in some tickets here this afternoon. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. And we're going to have a look at the odds board in here. Gascoigne Sunday on the rail for Corey McPherson at 1-4. Watts of Attitude with Mark Campbell from Post 2 at 16-1. Monty's Gone Marble with Jason Hughes looking for his 4th win of the afternoon. They are 13-1. My Boy Cade with Brody McPhee. They're post 4 and they're 4-1. Post 5 is Terracotta Bob with David Dowling at 20-1. Get Home Terry with Kenny Murphy. He's looking to triple up this afternoon. They are 18-1. Silver Jake from post 7 with Devin Wallace. They're 10-1. And Dylan's Future with Norris Rogers from post 8. They are 18-1. I'm going to give some shout-outs this afternoon to Wendell Grady. He's always tuned in to Redshores.ca. Sheldon and Jackie Rogers, they're usually always watching at Redshores.ca as well. All the horsemen in the backstretch today. Hope you've had some luck. And they are moving in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 9th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Gascoigne Sunday. Watch of Attitude. Monty's Gone Marble inside. My Boy Cade, Terracotta Bob. They're in the middle. Outside, Get Home Terry. Silver Jake, Dylan's Future, top of the stretch. Ninth race approaching a start. Rough gated from the outside was Dylan's Future, and there they go, off and pacing, leaving from the middle. My Boy Cade, between horses, Monty's Gone Marble, on the rail, that's Gascoigne Sunday. Racing from 4th is Terracotta Bob. Silver Jake is way wide 5th. Up the inside, Watch of Attitude 6th. 7th is Get Home Terry, and the trailer, Dylan's Future. Along the backstretch they go. My Boy Cade for Brody McPhee has Silver Jake. Caught on the outside 2nd, 3rd on the cones, Monty's Gone Marble. Moving up 4th on the outside is Terracotta Bob. On the rail 5th is Gascoigne Sunday. Racing from 6th, that's Watch of Attitude. Then Get Home Terry and Dylan's Future 30 and a 1/5 was the opening quarter. Arriving at the 3/8 pole, My Boy Cade is the fraction setter. Monty's Gone Marble set up in the 2-hole, and a long afternoon. If your name is Silver Jake, he's going to be out all the way, and he's coming after the leader. 4th is Gascoigne Sunday. Watch of Attitude is tipped out 5th. Now in 6th, that's Terracotta Bob. Dylan's Future takes over 7th. Now the trailer, Get Home Terry, 59-4 for an opening half mile. We're down to 3/8 to go. My Boy Cade, the leader. Silver Jake out all the way. Monty's Gone Marble 3rd. Moving 3 wide in 4th, Watch of Attitude. Nowhere to go, Gascoigne Sunday. The heavy favorite in big time traffic trouble. Then between horses, Dylan's Future. 3 high, that's Terracotta Bob, and the trailer is Get Home Terry. The 3/4 in 1:29-1. Watch of Attitude strikes the lead late with an 1/8 to go, and he's clear by 3. My Boy Cade is 2nd. Monty's Gone Marble 3rd. Gascoigne Sunday found a way out 4th. Is it too late? They're in deep. Stretch now. Watch up. Attitude! Campbell wins again. Driving second, Gascoigne Sunday. Monty's Gone Marble third. 158 and 1.
Here comes the replay from the afternoon's ninth race, and we saw My Boy K go to the front today, 31.5 and 59 and 4, 129 and 1 to the 3/4, and Mark Campbell tipped Watts of Attitude out 3 wide and circled up and took the lead, and he hangs on for the win here today, 158 and 1. That is a new race win record for this 4-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo. Up for second is the 1 Gascoigne Sunday, was locked in solid, come flying on the end of it to get the deuce. In there for third is the 3 Monty's Gone Marble, and the 4 My Boy Kate hangs on for fourth. We have 2, 1, 3, 4 unofficially here in race 9. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standard Breds winner circle next.
Lots of Attitude moving into the 9th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 4 by Ameripan Gigolo. Off the Cam Luck Jam, More Than Luck, owned by Luke Burke of Marshfield. Mark Campbell training and driving. Mark's third winner this afternoon for the triple. And the horse has never been better than he just was today here in Summerside, pacing to a new race win record of 158 and 1. Watch of Attitude triples up Campbell in the 9th. We do have a late judge's inquiry here in the 9th race. It will not affect the first 4 finishers listed on the infield tote board. Now the official results from the ninth. Gascoigne Sunday was second. Watts of Attitude, the race winner. Monty's Gone Marble, third. My Boy Cade finished fourth. Terracotta Bob finished eighth, was placed seventh. Get Home Terry was sixth. Silver Jake finished seventh, was placed eighth for interference on number 5 at the 7/8. Dylan's Future finished fifth. 30-1, 59-4, 129-1, and the mile 158-1. From the top, after the placings, 213, 476, 85. Watts of Attitude, 2560. Exactor, 340, 640. Triactor, 869.95. 20-cent Super, 97.03. Today's winner of the 50-50 draw was James Barlow, Summerside. Congratulations. The preferred pacers for the 10th race are on parade. Number 1, Pictonian Storm, Omatemi Collings of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Story, Mark Campbell driving. The owners are Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Waite. Leith Waite is the trainer. Brody McPhee driving today. 2 Soccer Hanover. 3 screen tests, home of the Kickin' Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. Number 4 is Moonrider, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green. Colin Johnson, the trainer, with David Dowling driving. 5 Heart and Soul, owned by Riley Farms Limited of Summerside, trained by George Riley, Jason Hughes above the wheels. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10, the afternoon's featured preferred. And Rocky, we come up with our selections, and we thank our friends from Results Advertising and Marketing and their sponsorship of the Vans Cam. I'm going to go to the opening day winner, and he made it look easy, Rocky, last week. Moonrider. Dowling put him right on the engine. He never looked back. He was a full 2 lengths with a closing panel of 29-1 and stopping the clock 55-2. One thing you'll get with Colin Johnson, a lot of consistency. And he's a very well-accomplished horseman, as you know, with over 3,000 winners, and decided to make a retirement. Prince Edward Island, him and Debbie Element, and they've got some real nice horses, only he doesn't have to look after 50 or 60 anymore. He's down to 4 or 5. Moonrider looked good last week. I think he'll be there again today. For the deuce, I like number 2, Soccer Hanover. He closed in well last week with a closing panel of 28-2. For the show prize, I'm going to go to 3 screen test. He leaves the Charlotte Charlottetown Preferred tries his luck here in Summerside this afternoon. And if you play the Super, I'll go to 5, Heart and Soul for Jason Hughes. Here in the booth in the feature, I like 4, 2, 3, 5.
It's like you read my mind, my friend, because I got the same horses. I like the 4, Moonrider, off his performance last week. Soccer Hanover for second. For third with the 3, Screen Test. I hope he's going to round back into form here soon. And for fourth, Heart and Soul. So good luck to us with our selections. Down to 2 to go here in race number 10. It's the late daily double, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. You can also take your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. We'll go over the odds board here right now. Pictonian Storm on the rail for Mark Campbell. He's looking for his 4th win of the afternoon. They're at 15 to 1. Soccer Hanover from post 2 with Brody McPhee. They're 4 to 1. Screen Test from post 3 with Corey McPherson. They are 3 to 1. Moonrider from post 4 with David Dowling. They're 1 to 4. And post 5, Heart and Soul with Jason Hughes. He's also looking for his 4th win of the afternoon. And they are good odds, 13 to 1. Don't forget to get your tickets here this afternoon. Less than 2 to go here in race 10. It's the afternoon's feature, and they're moving in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for race number 10. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Let's change it up and go outside in Heart and Soul, Moonriders, Green Task, Soccer Hanover, Pictonian Storm on the rail, Preferred Pacers. Sunday afternoon feature here in historic Summerside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Moonrider firing out. Pictonian Storm at the rail. Soccer Hanover third into the turns. Green Task got away fourth and backed up the trail. That is Heart and Soul. So they round the turn. Moonrider will show the way for Dowling as they move to the back stretch. In the two-hole, that's the long shot. Pictonian Storm racing from third is Soccer Hanover. Then it's Green Task fourth. Trailing the field is Heart and Soul. So positions will be unchanged as they watch Moonrider, the heavy favorite, out in front for Dowling on by the opening quarter, and they're at the quarter mile. Wow, 30 seconds flat. He's getting all the respect in here on the front end. Second is Pictonian Storm. Soccer Hanover third. Racing from fourth is Green Task. Then the trailer is Heart and Soul. Down the stretch they come in straight alignment and no right line action at the midway point. Moonrider may have put him to sleep. Second, that's Pictonian Storm. Soccer Hanover third. Racing from fourth is Green Task. Then the trailer is Heart and Soul. 59-1 was the opening half mile. They traveled 29-1 in the second quarter, and still no movement as Moonrider the leader by the 5/8. Pictonian Storm continues second. Soccer Hanover goes third. There goes Green Task to the outside fourth, and the trailer is Heart and Soul. Moonrider over to three quarters. Second, Pictonian Storm. On the outside, Green Task is coming third. Soccer Hanover on the outside fourth. Heart and Soul fifth. 3/4 in 1. 28-3. Down to an eighth of a mile left to go. Moonrider is homeward bound. Green Task to the outside second. Pictonian Storm has third. Heart and Soul and Soccer Hanover deep in the stretch. Moonrider wire to wire with Dowling. Pictonian Storm got the deuce. Third is Green Task. Time for the mile 1:56 and 2. 27-4 closing quarter in the Sunday feature at Summerside.
Here comes the replay from the afternoon's 10th race. It's the top class this afternoon, and Moonrider goes to the front, 30 seconds to the quarter, 59-1 to the half, 128-3 to the three quarters, and he hangs on for the win. Pictonian Storm coming up the rail here. He had a good two-hole ride following along the whole way, and he ends up second. In there for third is Screen Test, and how about a half of 57-1 here for Moonrider. Congratulations to Debbie Element and Colin Johnson and the driver David Dowling here on the victory this afternoon. So we got 4-1-3-2 unofficially here in race 10. We'll see the winning connections in that Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Moonrider gets back-to-back features here in Summerside, going to the winner's circle in the 10th. Bay Pacing Stallion 9 by Sports Rider. From the Rustler Hanover Dam, Carolina Moon. Oma Debbie Element of Village Green. Colin Johnson does the training, and David Dowling put the veteran pacer once again on top at every call, winning in 1:56 and 2. Moon Rider in the Sunday afternoon feature in Summerside. Here's the official results in race 10. Pictonian Storm second, Soccer Hanover fourth. Screen Test finished third. Moon Rider was the winner. Heart and Soul fifth, fractions of 30, 59 and 1. 128 and 3, and the mile 156 and 2. From the top of your program reads 24315. Moon Rider 230. Exactor 2120, Triactor 103.80, 20-cent super was 14.25.
So I guess after this replay, I'm coming up on camera with race replays, news, and more. Check out the Redshores Race Replay page for past racing events. You can also get race-by-race results, download your own program free of charge, or get all of our listings for off-track betting locations at our simulcast theatres. Go to Redshores.ca and click on Racing for more information. So before the horses come out onto the track here for the finale, you'll see my selections are 5-1-8 here in the finale. Nick Oakes likes a 1-6-5, and Gerard Smithy likes a 1-6-7 here in the finale. Couple winners in the pony pick draw this afternoon, Jeff Farish and Arlene McGuinness. Jeff Farish and Arlene McGuinness, congratulations to their winners in the pony pick.
The 11th race on the track for the post-weight, number 1, 10 Mile Beach, owned by Brett LeBlanc of New Waterford and Joel LeBlanc of Victoria Mines, Nova Scotia. Brett LeBlanc is the trainer-driver. 2, Shifton Georgie, owned by Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, and Allison Sweet. Jacob training and driving. 3 is J.K. Cowboy, Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, the owner-trainer, Brody McPhee. 4, W.C. Little Willie, owned and trained by Darla McCachran, Summerside, Corey McPherson. 5, Arrive Late, owned by Taylor Doyle of Kensington, Robin Largeness from Summerside. Taylor trains and drives. 6, Adventure Luck, Kenny Murphy today for owner-trainer Robbie Williams, Ellerslie. 7, Slide Guitar, owned by David Dowling and Brittany Watts of Springvale. David trains and drives. 8, Flowers on the Beach, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of Tignes. Jeff is the trainer. Devin Wallace above the wheels. Only 2 minutes wagering time in race number 11. And once again, Rocky, you and I come up with the super high 5 selections in the afternoon's finale. And I'm going to 5, Arrived Late, morning line at 8-1. Right now, he's $12.90 on the board. The old horse can leave like a rocket, so he's going to be placed up forward to the front end here in the early going. I like him in here to get it all. Going to go to number 1, 10 Mile Beach, currently the heavy favorite at 1-9 on that infield tote board. I'm going to use him for the deuce. I like 3, J.K. Cowboy, Brody McPhee's second start on him, going back to back. Right now at 10-1 on the board. I like him for third. Then looking outside to 6, Adventure Luck, the 14-year-old for Robbie Williams, the owner-trainer. He gives you a solid effort week in, week out. And to complete my super high 5, I'll throw in the 7, Slide Guitar out of the David Dowling barn. So my high 5, the super way, in the finale, 5, 1, 3, 6, 7. Your choices.
Well, we're very close. There's only one horse that we switched around there. I like the 5 to win as well, the same as you. That is Arrived Late. And as you said, 8-1 in the morning line. For second, I'll go with the 1, 10 Mile Beach. He's got the rail today, and he changes to an open bridle. For third, there's where we differ. I'm going to go with the 8, Flowers on the Beach. He's raced as high as the 1601s right here on November the 1st last year. I'll put him in for third. And then for fourth and fifth, we're the same. I like the 6, Adventure Luck, and the 7, Slide Guitar. Good luck to all of you with your selections here in race number 11, and good luck to you, Mr. Cameron.
And the very same back to you, Mr. Skierman. And it's your final call, folks, here, race number 11. The afternoon finale, no time on the post-time clock. They'll be going to the gate very shortly.
Time is running out to make your selections here in race number 11. Exactor, Jackpot, High 5, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. All available here in this afternoon's finale. And Vance and I are both landing on this here 5-horse here. Arrived late, 10-year-old by $1 Million Cam. He can leave like a runner off the gate. Taylor Doyle and Robin Lejeunesse, a share ownership. Taylor is also the trainer and the driver. Last season, he had 33 starts and 4 wins, including a 157-1 season's best right here at Summerside. So we're looking for the 5. Arrived late, and he's good odds right now, 7-1. And there we see the rail sitter in here, 10 Mile Beach. He has a bridle change today, going to an open bridle here today. He's 2-5 on the board. He's your current betting favorite. There's 8 of them. They're lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's finale. One more time. Let's go up to Vance Cameron.
And we're going to change it up, and we'll be racing here on Friday night of this week, 6 o'clock start time. 10 Mile Beach, Shiftin' Georgie, JK Cowboy. WC Little Willie, arrived late. Adventure Luck, Slide Guitar, closest to you on the grandstand side. Flowers on the Beach. Finale, post time. The rough and pacing arrive late, Shiftin' Georgie and 10 Mile Beach towards the rail as they make their way around the turn. Arrived late from the outside will lead it. 10 Mile Beach now in second, Shiftin' Georgie third, back into fourth, JK Cowboy. WC Little Willie away fifth. Adventure Luck in sixth, Slide Guitar seventh, and the trailer, Flowers on the Beach. Early movement here, popping the 2-hole. 10 Mile Beach will move on to the lead, in line to Brett LeBlanc, and he's on the board and past the quarter and leading it. 10 Mile Beach. He was at the quarter, 29-2. Arrived late goes second. Shiftin' Georgie in third. JK Cowboy on the cones fourth. WC Little Willie is fifth. There goes Adventure Luck tipping out in sixth. Slide Guitar has seventh. On the outside, the trailer, Flowers on the Beach. They approach the half mile next, and 10 Mile Beach will be the midway point leader. Arrived late is second. Shiftin' Georgie third. Adventure Luck is first up on the outside fourth. JK Cowboy on the cones fifth. 101-2. That was 32 seconds, and that's a shutdown, and I mean a big-time shutdown in the second quarter. 10 Mile Beach on top. Arrive late is second. On the outside, Adventure Luck picks up third. Shiftin' Georgie rides the rail fourth. Flowers on the Beach on the outside fifth. JK Cowboy is sixth. Slide Guitar seventh. Now the trailer, WC Little Willie, they're by 3/4, and that's 10 Mile Beach there in 1:31-2. They pick it up. 30 seconds flat in the third, and they're turning on home. 10 Mile Beach, the leader. Arrived late is second. Coming wide from third as they drive down the home stretch. Shiftin' Georgie. 10 Mile Beach will win it on the line for LeBlanc. Arrived late was second. Shiftin' Georgie from the outside will pick up third. Time for the mile. 2 minutes, 2/5.
Here comes the replay from the afternoon's finale, and we saw Arrived Late fly off the gate, go to the front, and then Taylor Doyle took him back and let 10 Mile Beach cut the fractions, 29-2 when he cleared to the front, the half in 101-2, 3/4 in 131-2, and you're not going to catch him when he's on the front in those kind of fractions. 2 minutes and 2/5, that is a season's best for the 6-year-old by Netinium. For Brett LeBlanc of New Waterford, Joe LeBlanc of Victoria Mines. Brett does the training and the driving. Up for second is the 5, arrived late. And Shifton Georgie is third with J.K. Cowboy in there for fourth. So we got 1, 5, 2, 3 here in the finale. We'll see the winning connections in that Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
There's 10 Mile Beach on his way to the 11th race winner's circle, pacing Chestnut Gelding 6 by net 10 Eom. Off the Cams Card Shark Dam, Pembroke Swifty. Owned by Brett LeBlanc of New Waterford and Joel LeBlanc of Victoria Mines, Nova Scotia. Brett LeBlanc does the training and the driving. The mile 2 minutes and 2/5. 10 Mile Beach in the finale. Now the official results in the 11th, 10 Mile Beach, the winner. Shifton Georgie was third. J.K. Cowboy fourth. W.C. Little Willie sixth. Arrived late finished second. Adventure Luck was eighth. Sly Guitar finished fifth. Flowers on the Beach was seventh. Fractions 29 and 2, 101 and 2. 131 and 2. And the mile was 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, 134, 628. 5-7. 10 Mile Beach paid $250 to win. Exactor $980. Triactor $475.90. Superfecta for the 20 cent $25.97. The late daily double 4 and 1 was $740. Super high five going to carry over $461 and change. And that completes our live presentation today here in Summerside. The afternoon's par mutual handle was $48,194. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.